A pregame show online at KOFO.com. At Arvest Bank, it's goodbye limits, hello possibilities. Our featured game of the week tonight finds the Central Heights Vikings hosting the Northern Heights Wildcats. Here to preview tonight's game is KOFO's Blake Griffin.
Hello and welcome to the Game of the Week KOFO on your internet ears for this evening here on YouTube as we roll into the Wellsville Eagles versus the Santa Fe Chargers, Santa Fe Trail Chargers here on a windy and cold fall Friday. We're continuing into this matchup. Got about 6 minutes before kickoff in a game that's going to decide the top of this 3A third division. In a couple of weeks, we'll have some playoffs. I'll be in Wellsville next week for Baldwin, but this game is all important. Wellsville at 6-0, Santa Fe Trail at 5-1 on the year so far. The tiebreaker will go to whoever wins this. Santa Fe Trail is able to finish with a tie. It will go to Santa Fe Trail. So Wellsville trying to put all of those demons to bed, and Santa Fe Trail trying to fight for that number one seed in this region. We're going to take a break as the band takes the field. The team will take the field shortly as we look into this Arvest Bank pregame show. You're listening to the KOFO Game of the Week here on KOFO.
The drug test was Thursday. It was rare.
Looking for a better rate of return on your savings? Arvest Bank is ready to help with great rates on certificates of deposit. You can earn 5% APY on a 7-month CD or 5.25% APY on a 14-month CD with a minimum deposit of just $1,000. And it's easy to get started. Stop by any one of Arvest's over 200 branch locations to open your account. Other rates and terms are available. Arvest Bank, member FDIC.
What would you do if KOFO and Kansas State Bank handed you $1,000 in cash? Think quick, because Count the Cash is back at Kansas State Bank. Visit their main bank at 236 North Main during normal lobby hours and guess how much money is in the KOFO Cash Cube. If your guess is the closest when KOFO reveals the amount, you win $1,000. No purchase necessary. Must be 18 to win. Only one entry per person per sponsor location. See complete rules at KOFO.com. Count the cash at Kansas State Bank and win.
The campus of Santa Fe Trail High School. As the Chargers hit the field, it will be the Wellsville taking the field in just a few moments as we walk into this Friday Night Lights matchup. And for Rockwell, it's going to be a good matchup here, folks. A matchup we've only seen over the last couple of years. The Santa Fe Trail up to be 4-A classification. Dropped down to 3 over the last couple of years. Just one game between these two teams. Once last year, it was a Wellsville rout. It was 48-0 in favor of Wellsville last year, as Wellsville went on to do very well in 3-0, go all the way to the second round of the playoffs before they were knocked out by Topeka Hayden in that second round. The Santa Fe Trail bouncing back into this 3A classification at a rough game from last year. Bouncing back now 5-1. We're going to get the national anthem in just a second. So we'll see right back to this stage. You'll see our pregame show here on KOFO.
Looking for a better rate of return on your savings? Arvest Bank is ready to help with great rates on certificates of deposit. You can earn 5% APY on a 7-month CD or 5.25% APY on a 14-month CD with a minimum deposit of just $1,000. And it's easy to get started. Stop by any one of Arvest's over 200 branch locations to open your account. Other rates and terms are available. Arvest Bank, member FDIC.
If working from a cubicle is not for you, and if you're motivated by setting sales goals and reaching them, then your next career opportunity is waiting for you at KOFO Radio. In a highly visible outside position, the right marketing consultant will act as a KOFO ambassador to the business community, developing new and existing local and regional marketing solutions to area business owners. KOFO has all the tools and training to help the right person succeed. Email your resume to KOFO@KOFO.com. KOFO Radio is an equal opportunity opportunity employer.
You hear it actually in the background. Everybody's on customers. And that being said, 12 very strong high school advance with the beautiful rendition of the national anthem. Big fans as we go this up here. Santa Fe Trail, small press box as well. We are on top of the press box for probably the week you didn't want to be on top of the press box. 18-mile-an-hour winds with gusts up to 25 miles an hour coming out of the west. The west being to my right. So I'm shielding that phone away from everybody so you don't get a face full of dirt. When it's heat from the top of this press box, it's the everything. And no respect to these up here. I'm going to nosy around and make this video destruction on the people. It's going to enter the people filming and myself. So we head into which takes the point of flip. That'll be up in the cover of the unit. Then they can their respective sidelines. Last game for both teams wins. Wellsville coming out in their last game due to Perry View by a score of 29 to 36 to 29 over Prairie View. And Santa Fe Trail coming off of a victory last week against Bishop 48. And where both teams were very confident offensively, had their worst defensively in their wins respectively. Santa Fe Trail did give up a decent amount of points in their loss early on in the season. But Wellsville, the defense has had a lot more than 2 touchdowns or 12 points per game. Coming out and allowing 29 to Prairie View really gave them a scare. We'll see if that toughens them up for this game. And on the other end, Santa Fe Trail, a team that really loves to run the football. Cool weather conditions are going to play right into their hands. We'll see if the Wellsville defense can stop it or if it's just going to be too much by this Chargers offense. Both teams heading to midfield. So we have the 25th all 4 captains out there for both teams. And the cameraman as well. Everybody out here in I think obviously Cancer Awareness Month. I know MLB, or rather the NFL is doing pushing people to get tested to catch cancer before they become cancerous. They have the chance to do that by all against out of the NFL for this week. Crucial protective is what the event is called. Both teams are waiting for the coin flip to who is kicking off well. Wellsville in the road whites at the blue number to the red outlinings on the front and back. And you just got to go Chargers with the blue unions on the top, the red numbers, white outlines on the front and back, the red paint. Way to kind of flip that corner. That's what I was thinking play by play on the coin flip. But then I flip it again.
You've been listening to the Arvest Bank Game of the Week football pregame show online at KOFO.com. Arvest Bank, goodbye limits, hello possibilities. Stay tuned, our opening kickoff from Central Heights is coming up next. KOFO, your sports source for East Central Kansas, welcomes you to our Game of the Week football broadcast on KOFO.com. Tonight, the undefeated Wellsville Eagles at 6-0 are on the road to face the 5-1 Santa Fe Trail Chargers. Our Game of the Week on KOFO.com is brought to you by CarStar, Quality Structures, Kansas State Bank, Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, Nuco Concrete, and by Beanie's Body Shop and Repair, Impact Wealth Planners, Ottawa Veterinary Hospital, Sutton's Jewelry, also by Ottawa University, Arvest Bank, Advent Health Ottawa, Dingle & Son Mortuary, and by Midwest Auto Center, Gopford State Service Bank, Primetime Grill, All Seasons Air Conditioning and Heating, and Wellsville High School USD 289. Now let's rejoin the voice of our Game of the Week football broadcasts, Blake Griffin.
Learning to work as part of a team is a trait that not only benefits students and athletes now, but can help them as leaders of tomorrow. This is Eric Price, Funeral Director and owner of Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Homes, proud to sponsor this sports broadcast on KOFO. Visit lamb-roberts.com.
Whether you're tackling an opponent on the field or tackling a weekend project at home, injuries happen. When they do, you'll be glad Advent Health Ottawa's emergency department and board-certified staff is there to help get you back in the game. At Advent Health Ottawa, nothing is more important than you. Visit adventhealthottawa.com. In addition to auto repairs and maintenance, Midwest Auto Center in Wellsville offers a wide variety of new tires in a full range of sizes and brands. And they offer computer balancing, tire rotation, and flat repairs. Schedule an appointment online at midwest-autocenter.com or visit Midwest Auto Center on Facebook.
Wellsville High School's staff and faculty, along with the administration of USD 289, are proud of their student athletes, not only for their accomplishments as they compete as Eagles, but in how they conduct themselves in the classroom and community. Good luck to the Eagles this season.
Wellsville Wellsville 20. Lily Dorsey out of the shotgun, one back to his right. He flips, trying to find that outside edge, and only forward just at the 28-29. Hey, not well. Well, the rush is starting things off. Move down towards.
The Eagles are looking to stay down there too.
First market. Down and we bring Dorsey out of shotgun once again. We just time on the backfield. And out from top of one goals forward. For first down yardage, and he will have it. 2 rushes for first down. Not wall. Came into today having led the Eagles in rushing yards last 29 yards. And Dorsey up the shot. The wind picks up. Well, they're going right into the wind, so we'll probably see a lot of that hands-off action. Two receivers to the left. Linton, or rather Gillens on the handoff. Dives forward at the 40, gain of about 6 with the third second game. About second for the Chargers. 4. Winds at 18 miles an hour blowing out of the west, which would be regular
Second down
of Wells.
4.5.
5 miles an hour at kickoff. Pardon me, now 20 miles an hour as this ramps up. This winds right in the face of Wellsville. 3 receivers to this near side. Dorsey out of the shotgun. Option play. Pitches it to his right. That's back up field. Falls forward. And they're up to 47. First time yardage once again from Peyton Nodwell.
On the run for the Eagles.
Who are more used to throwing the football. Dorsey up to about 1,600 yards through the air on this.
First down for the Eagles at their 48-yard line.
Good job running the football so far. More running backs as we've seen Gillens with the rush, not over in front of the work. As it will be Santa Fe Trail jumping offside. Chargers John on hard defense of Dorsey. Moving up to 1st and 5. Honoring these seniors for Santa Fe Trail before this game. I want to get the race. Festivities. They go trips to the left, goes to the near side. Dorsey moving out to Otwell. Otwell trying to cut it upfield. Just beaten up by the Chargers defensive line of the backfield. About the 49, 48 of Chargers territory. Moving back, the first loss issued by this Charger defense so far. 9:15 remaining in quarter number 1.
On the play, will bring up third down and 7 for the Eagles.
All evening under the Friday night lights.
Charger fans, about that.
Charger fans bringing their feet on a big third down and about 7 to go. Dorsey out of the shotgun. He's going to throw. That's Winton over the middle. Winton is hit. First contact, about a yard short. He falls forward to the 44. And we'll see if Eagles are going to go for it very likely. I'm not seeing Eagles punch much in the this KOFO game of the week. Barkley was second down. Everybody here was third and 20. The linesman on that far side, but now third down and 3. Very manageable. And out the middle, a lot of space through the middle. Past the 35, taken down at the 33-yard line. A big first down for the Eagles as they move deeper into the Chargers territory. 8:15 remaining as the clock will stop momentarily for the change to reset.
First down for the Eagles at the Chargers.
Well, again, up the middle. Good hole from the Eagles' offensive line. They've done a good job all season protecting Dorsey. Under 8 now, 7:58. The clock at 15 minutes. And up the middle again. Follow forward for another 7. Right at the 25-yard line.
Generate jumper and
45.
brings up second down and short for the Eagles.
And down in about 3 yards as the Eagles continue to drive into Chargers territory. Again, just about 5 minutes off the clock with 7:25 remaining in this first quarter. Up and nothing, Wellsville on their first drive. Well, backfield with Dorsey. The receivers either side. A double formation. It's one in motion, handoff on the sweep. One hit of the 20, so actually is ready to get 2 minutes out. On the handoff, up the right-hand side, you can probably hear the wind read whipping around it. Here at the top of the press box.
First down and 10, Chargers 15-yard line.
Probably about 10 miles an hour more. That's right in our face. Trip down the left-hand side. Dorsey in the backfield, not well to his left. It'll be Gibbons on the near side. Dorsey hands off to his left, not well, takes it in, forward to the chin, and we'll get that. It was Eddie Marmon, second count after the 5-yard gain. 30 remaining. Wellsville knocking on the door.
That'll bring up second down and 5 for the Eagles.
Last season, as we mentioned, Eagles took the matchup of the Stanley Trade Trail 48-8 in a mid-October matchup. 6:10 remaining here in quarter number 1. 3 receivers to the near side. And 1 to the far. Dorsey out of the shotgun. And then off once again, Otwell lowering his shoulder, trying to drive ahead for a couple of yards. As he works towards the first down marker at about the 5. They'll mark it at about the 6 or 7.
In the middle.
Third down about 1 or 2 to about the 5-yard line. Down to 20. Big third down for Santa Fe Trail. 5:30 remaining. Dorsey out of the shotgun. 3 receivers to the near side. Hard count. They look back towards the sideline. Dorsey moving a little back to his right. I'm down to 5 to get it off. Hand off up the middle. Otwell pushing through the hole. Diving, going forward towards the goal line. They'll stay short. Big roar from the Wellsville sideline. Otwell
Chargers.
found himself
First down and goal for the Eagles.
2 yards short as he fell forward. The one at 2. 5:05 remaining. The clock rolling down to 5. Dorsey under center with Otwell in the backfield. Well, the ball is out. It's on the ground. Covered at the 4 by the Chargers. So with 4:49 remaining, Santa Fe Trail causes a huge turnover. And Skies That Eagles offense who is moving down the field with some serious success. So 4:49 remaining at the depths of the goal line. Got the 4-yard line to put one in motion. And off the roll up the middle. Fighting forward and getting not much. Now on the other end, for Santa Fe Trail. Loves to run the football as we mentioned. Last game, a complete rushing efforts. Edwards with 36 on the ground. Warfield with 85 on the ground. 2 touchdowns, 1 receiving as well. The back, for the win that your back can afford to throw a little bit more. With heels in the end zone, Edwards. Handing off. Working up the middle. Working will brought down by Jake Taylor on the ball forward. About the 5-6 yard line. 3:55 remaining. We're in quarter number 1. Santa Fe Trail, a 3rd down and medium with the wind in their back ends. Brings up 3rd down and 7 for the Chargers. Their rear view mirror. The shot sends out to the far side. One of these off the hands. And it completes. We'll give lead pass for Henry down to a 4th down receive. The cherry punting. The smartest move. This way to pick it up here at the top of the box. Wacky stiff. That's your 20-mile-an-hour wind. And that's up to about 30 or 40 as we'll probably see here this evening. So punting from the 5, the back of the end zone for the Chargers. Punt is off and will roll. Gets down to the 35 and rolls to the 45. It's off of the shoes. Shaking around, Winston falling forward at the 45. He get right back to where he picked it up. Scary bit of trouble. Second hit for the Eagles. Right off of the foot from Winston and ended up falling forward. If you were here, folks, you can see how troubling this wind is. The middle official tries to throw the ball to the sideline and it tails with the wind about 4 yards. So we see a lot of ground and pound from this Wellsville offense, presumably. As we see 2 receivers either side with Dorsey in the backfield. Hand it off again on the short sweep. Gillens falling forward to the 39. Gillens on the carry brought down by Trevor Hink. So gain of 5. It is down in 5. Brings up 2nd down and 5 for the Eagles. Eagles who are from the Sawney all the way down to the goal line. Unfortunate fumble leaves the ball away. Santa Fe Trail unable to get it out of their own end zone and had to punt it back away. 2:41 remaining. Dorsey out of the backfield, then shotgun, 3 receivers near side. Have a handoff up the middle, falling forward. 1st down yardage. Handoff to Hammerschmidt. Eli Hammerschmidt. Right down on the play by Corbin Brady. Hammerschmidt put into the game the 5'11" sophomore on the Eagles run game. Hammerschmidt for this drive after the fumble. Bottom of 2. Played not well. The receivers near side, one to the far side. Dorsey out of the shotgun. Hammerschmidt 2 to the left. It's the 1 safety for the Chargers. The handoff again goes up the middle. Hammerschmidt finds her extra yardage after the first, hitting up to the 33. Mark at 34. About a yard and a half, 2 yards short of the 1st down marker. Just the 1 pass attempt so far for the Eagles. It was a slant over the middle to Des Winton. They've done a good job running the football so far and have had success. Down to 1:30 here in the first quarter. Play clock down to 10. Dorsey with the receivers to his right. We'll hand it off again.
Well up the middle.
Pardon me, Otwell back into the ball game. 20 and 28 very similar, to be honest. And they move it forward.
Greenfield on the stop for the Chargers.
Actually moved it back on the previous spot. So now they move it up to 26.
They'll bring up third down and short for the Eagles.
It'll take under a minute to play here in the first quarter. A fast-moving first quarter. Look to find the end zone. Moving it into Chargers territory again. Keeping up in the backfield. Couple of Chargers. Looks like
Eli Rolla into the backfield for the stop.
Eli Rolla on the first contact. Sophomore on these Chargers. Having this as a linebacker. Under 30. We'll have to have one more play. The play clock in the game clock are separated by about 3-4 seconds. The Dorsey in the backfield. Under the shotgun. 4th down and 2. Eagles are going to go for it. And off up the middle. But actually Dorsey will keep it on the read. Cuts up the middle. Gets on one tackler. He's got end zone in front of him. Touchdown Eagles. There's 5 seconds left in this first quarter. Really, Dorsey read the defense to a team, pulled it right out of the chest of Otwell. Shook past the defender. Dodged a shoestring tackle and into the end zone. 6. Dorsey with a couple of rushing touchdowns in the season. It is not twice the sports end. Sure he prefers to throw and be a little more comfortable. Dorsey on the season, 2 touchdowns on the ground, 111 yards. There was 6 on the board. They'll go for 2. Dorsey. One back to his left. Trips right and a receiver out to the far side. Dorsey going for the end zone. Has Gillens on the near side, wide open for 2.
Person is good for the Eagles.
8-0. As Wellsville get the first touchdown of the ball game. So specification will come out. It will be a kickoff. Or actually, you know what? We'll keep it here. We're going to keep it here. We're going to have the end of the quarter here. About 5 seconds anyway. So we're going to keep it right here. With the wind howling, we will have a kickoff for Wellsville. Actually, the first of the game for Wellsville, who will kick off left to right into the winds. We'll see how that's going to play. That's keep it low and driven. 8-0. Our score, Wellsville on top after the first 2 drives. 5 seconds remaining here in quarter number 1. So the Chargers could be with a full 20 yards of room behind them. The last time they took over, it was the 4 or even 3 yard line. The Ducks really hooking up here. 5 seconds on the clock. Will likely run us down to the end of the first quarter. I'm going to have somebody hold here and probably for the best. Down here, under on 2, 2, and 1. Actually, nobody's going to hold. It was the wings. Chargers back for Santa Fe Trail. Pick is up and it's dead at the 30. Fielded and dancing around. Actually, not even just past the 30. Driven by the Eagles return team. And that will send us to the end of the quarter. 8-0 our score. Wellsville on top. You're right back to this new game of the week here on KOFO.
Why pay dealer prices to get your car serviced? The ASE certified technicians at Midwest Auto Center in Wellsville remains in effect. Schedule an appointment online at midwest-autocenter.com or visit Midwest Auto Center on Facebook.
This is Walt Dangle of Dangle & Son Mortuary. Our desire is to provide the very best in funeral service. Our commitment has helped us reach that goal. We will always strive to reach higher. This is Dangle & Son Mortuary, setting the standard for funeral service.
Looking for a better rate of return on your savings? Arvest Bank is ready to help with great rates on certificates of deposit. You can earn 5% APY on a 7-month CD or 5.25% APY on a 14-month CD with a minimum deposit of just $1,000. And it's easy to get started. Stop by any one of Arvest's over 200 branch locations to open your account. Other rates and terms are available. Arvest Bank, member FDIC.
Right here is for quarter number 2, 8-0 our score as the Chargers turn at their own 30, and then off the left-hand side, Honor Room is off one falling forward. They're up 12, pushing forward for a couple of extra yards. There we go. We thought we'd see Santa into a pound of football already. A first down on the ground. On the year for Santa Fe Trail, over 1,000 rushing yards to the team, 1,008 compared to the 735 through the air. They go high formation. Receiver on their side, handoff again. From in the field, he is able to bring him down and say just about no gain.
Head off the word, then tackled by Carter Wilmar.
Also out 2.
Long for the Chargers.
And they will be singing down in the long. We're going to have the football once again. And off goes Edwards to the left-hand side. Edwards falls. It's up to the original line of the game.
Brought down by Carter Wilmar. That'll bring a third down and long for the Chargers.
So they're down to about 9 to go. This quarter number 2, 10:38 remaining in this second quarter. 8-0 Wellsville on top. Take down to 10:20 remaining. For one in motion, one of the backfields. It's like fumble down onto the field. Texas couldn't hold on to it. And brought down. That'll be fourth down to the Chargers. 5. Fourth down is about 13 to 14. Fourth down and long. They bring up the punt through once again. 31% trail. After 45. It will not be a punt. So we'll go forward. It seems that a timeout going to be taken by the Chargers.
Timeout, Chargers.
Looks like some confusion out there. We'll see the timeout with them listening. The game was 8-0 with 9:31 remaining here in quarter number 2 here on KOFO.
There's something for everyone at Primetime Grill. Burgers, salads, sandwiches, entrees, all the best tasting and delicious Kansas cuisine. Enjoy the full-service bar, exceptional service, one-of-a-kind atmosphere with so many screens you'll know why they say, when it's game time, it's Primetime. Primetime Grill in South Ottawa, open 7 days a week.
Since 1899, Gobbert State Service Bank has worked side by side with friends and neighbors to help shape the future of our community. The Gobbert State Service Bank offers a full range of banking services for every need. The Gobbert State Service Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
In addition to auto repairs and maintenance, Midwest Auto Center in Wellsville offers a wide variety of new tires in a full range of sizes and brands. And they offer computer balancing, tire rotation, and flat repairs. Schedule an appointment online at midwest-autocenter.com or visit Midwest Auto Center on Facebook. Quality Structures is helping you build the rural American dream today. No more some days. Whether you're wanting a garage for your toys, a riding arena for your horses, or storage for your equipment, Quality Structures is there. Visit Quality Structures in Richmond or online at qualitystructures.com.
After a timeout, 9:31 remaining here in quarter number 2. Bentonville Trail going to send out the offense once again. Out of a shotgun, 2 receivers to the near side. I haven't started the play clock yet. And then make sure everything is set up. Officials are going to have a conversation here. Not sure who they're talking to. There'd be an official back in place. 9:31, as we mentioned, in this second quarter. 8-0 with Saracen Trail, leading 12 as the snap is fumbled, chipped up, and trying to run the game for extra yards. And Luke Edwards has to slide down back at about the 42-43. Turnover on downs.
Eagles take over on turnover on downs.
Unfortunate turn of events for the Chargers, who have not been able to get much going on both drives so far. Actually, the team that loves to run the football. Eagles defense has done a good job eating them up. And on the other end, the offense has been rolling so far. Out of the shotgun, one of the two receivers out to the far side, and one in the backfield with Dorsey is takes the hand up. Dorsey don't do what's right. Wants it. Has the receiver downfield. Went to the top at the 15, down to the 10, brings it down just shy of the 5 at the 6-yard line. Huge down for the Eagles. Dorsey finally able to let the thing loose as the wind at his back in this quarter. Lets it loose. Around a 40-yard pitching catch to Winton. Winton and Lee, the two leaders in receiving yards so far on the season. Dorsey's two most favorite targets. Dorsey out of the shotgun again.
Dorsey got
shaking to his right. Has the end zone in sight. He's just going to walk it in. Saw the pressure. Went around to the right. The second rushing touchdown of the ball game. 8:49 remaining. And Wellsville's taking a 2-touchdown lead. With a chance to put it to 15. Or pardon me, 16 with this 2-point conversion. Dorsey, as we mentioned, can run the football. He's an athlete. Leading scorer on the Wellsville basketball team, but likes to throw the football a lot more. Not today. 2 rushing touchdowns already. They're bringing out the kick team.
Matt Newhouse
on the kick. A 20-yarder and coach on the defense on the Chargers will move. Actually, Roseville will decline. So they didn't want it. Kick team out there.
Penalty on the defense is declined.
Only see the. You take it. You try to go for 2, but I want Newhouse to put this around his left foot. Snap is good. Hold is down to pick this up, and it is 2-1 right. 15-0 our score. 8:49 remaining. Timeout. You're listening to the KOFO Game of the Week. Santa Fe Trail versus Wellsville. You're listening to it on KOFO.
At CarStar Ottawa, we consider paintless dent repair the best course of action when repairing minor dents and dings on your vehicle. CarStar Ottawa, 402 North Main Street. Relax, we'll take it from here.
Your pets can suffer from seasonal allergies too, with annoying itching on their faces, feet, and ears that can last for days. Ottawa Veterinary Hospital can help them ditch the itch with allergy medication specifically formulated for small animals. And not so small ones too. Call 785-242-3538 today for a less itchy tomorrow.
I'm John Newhouse of Newco Concrete. From our first contact with you to the cleanup when we're done, you'll find our staff and crew to be professional, respectful, and reliable. That's the only way we do business at Newco Concrete.
Visit online at newcoconcrete.com. Kansas State Bank supports the hometown team because when you visit Kansas State Bank, you're banking with hometown people you know, with convenient drive-through hours, loan officers with decades of experience, and their new digital banking suite. Find out more at mykansasstatebank.com. Member FDIC.
Back here in Carbondale, Kansas says the ball followed over a couple of times on the kickoff. 15-0 after the second rushing touchdown from Dorsey and the PAT from Matt Newhouse. Get somebody to hold here for Wellsville. Mason Sniggle. That one is booted down to 5 and fielded. Caught right to pick up the back of the end zone. Now to the 20, cuts up field, past the 30 on the block, down the 35. So it's about almost a 30-yard return on something that you likely see with the back of the end zone. After the 35, the Chargers will start. Anything trail started to the 30 on the last drive. Had a good bit of success running the football in a couple of plays, but Wells were able to snuff out to the rest and have the playmaking for it. Under the shotgun, 2 receivers on the side, 1 in the far. Dropping back the pass, rolling out. Edwards, under some pressure, will be eaten up in the backfield. 54, Maddox Doherty.
Brought down on the play by Carter Wilhart.
In there for the sack. Drives them back well over 5. Let's say about 6-7 yards for a second down and long. Edwards, who came into today with pretty decent passing resume. 2 for 251 yards, 11 of 16 last week. The 3 touchdowns to the air. It does not look very comfortable as of yet. Completing 69.7% of his passes, 9 touchdowns to the air on the season for Edwards. And another whistle. Well, it's a pink flag came out. I was confused by the color. That's actually pretty smart. It's going to delay a game against the Chargers, moving back 5 yards. I looked over at the play clock. They had about 8 seconds left on it, so looks like that's what all the fuss is about. But the back official does keep track here at the stopwatch. If he has the timing, whether or not the play clock rolls with it is, I guess, up to whoever the clock operator is. 7:42 here in quarter number 2. Second down and 22. Edwards gets the play, comes back into the huddle, and the play clock is glitching a little bit. It shows 1 second is not leaving. Edwards takes the snap, hands it off in the jet sweep over the far side. And second down at the 25. Just not able to really get many plays going. This Wellsville defense need a little extra juice after they're up 29 points to 30 here this week. A little challenge come out to, I guess, the San Jose Trail team. Knowing it's going to be cold, knowing it's going to be windy. Knowing you're going to have them try to run it down your throat. And that had success. Edwards down the shotgun. Hanging off. The triple option up the middle to the 30 and pulling forward. Gain of about 5. But still, third down, or rather, fourth down and about
Blake Griffin on the carry.
Probably should be around. Move it to up to 31. The clock now almost totally useless as it's gone just 1 second on it. It's been kicking them from 1 to 0. They have not really been able to get it going after that malfunction a couple of minutes ago. They will drop back to punt. The Chargers pull it off and on about the 40. The Winston is going back. I think the Eagles bounce to the 34, or it's touchdown by the Chargers. A kick that was probably destined to go past the 50, eaten up by the wind, and take it all the way back to about the 35, or else we'll take over. 6:15 remaining, 15-0 our score.
The Eagles will take over on the Chargers, 34 yards on that.
Dorsey will cannot send two receivers either side. One of the backfield is left on his left hip. The shotgun handoff. Well, fake handoff. They go on the a juggled catch on the receiver screen from Brody Lee. Had so much space he was able to juggle the football and the ball forward for about a gain of 7. Dorsey got it out of his hands quickly. I guess Lee is not ready for it. Brody Lee, as we mentioned, is Winston Lee with majority of the catches, 25 receptions for him, 89 yards and 9 touchdowns. Dorsey rolling to his right, has pressure in his face, lets it fly, and in and out of the hands. And maybe number 8 up there, number 9, Julian Daniels.
Blake Slavin with the defense on the play.
We'll go Blake Slavin, number 5 out there. Right through the hands. He tried. Dorsey just tried to get rid of it. He was trying to throw it out for the receiver who was running that route on the far sideline, and maybe tried to put it out across the sideline. Didn't have much on it, and it was almost his second interception of the season. And if you pick off early, Dorsey might as well keep the football. Dorsey out of the backfield again, scrambling around. Let's take it down. The Chargers defensive line gobbled him up the last of pockets. And he's Dorsey. He has been good using his legs so far in this first half. Unable to create any more magic there, and it'll be a 4th down. And when they get to about the 24, they sit at the 28. So they're leading the game at around, let's say, 3 on the scoreboard. I'm receiving the near side, they send 3 off to the far side. Dorsey out of the shotgun with rolling to his right. Dorsey rolling to his right. That's the pressure behind him. He's to get rid of it. Has the receiver downfield. It's caught. Cutting up the field. He gets back 1 and into the end zone for other ways. It's a touchdown. Looks like Winston. Connects. And it will be his 9th touchdown receiving of the year. I mentioned him and Dorsey connecting time and again. It's our second reception for big yardage. They're at the 28, so a 28-yard touchdown for the second, or pardon me, the first throwing touchdown, the 3rd touchdown of the game for this Eagles offense. The second reception between the two, the other one was about 40 yards that set up the last rushing touchdown by Dorsey. 21-0, 4:40 remaining. Newhouse on to kick again the extra points. They got the Chargers jumping offside. The kick is good. The snap is up and good. Well, I said that in reverse order, but you get the just 22-0, 4:40 remaining here in quarter number 2. Listen to the other break. You're listening to KOFO Game of the Week here from Colorado, Kansas of Santa Fe Trail High School here on KOFO.
Do you really want the Rookie of the Year repairing your vehicle when it's damaged? Experience matters when it comes to your safety on the road, and you won't find another vehicle repair shop with more experience than Beanie's Body Shop and Repair in Ottawa. When you need repairs and peace of mind, call 785-242-4082.
Approaching or starting your retirement can be incredibly overwhelming. This is Parker Olmsted with Impact Wealth Planners. Call us to find out more about the Impact Wealth Planners retirement checklist at 785-214-6500 or visit impactwealthplanners.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial. Investment advice offered through V Wealth Advisors, a registered investment advisor.
Hi, I'm Morgan. I am the inventory person, social media office assistant at All Seasons Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing.
What can your customers expect from All Seasons experienced technicians?
They're always greeted politely. They tell them what they're going to do before they go to the furnace or air conditioner. After their diagnosis, they always come to the customers and explain everything that's going on and give them the pricing before they do anything.
Call All Seasons at 8888 Airman for your AC, heating, and now plumbing needs, keeping you comfortable in all seasons.
So Newhouse on at the end after the touchdown of the PAT, doing another 10, cutting up to the right-hand side, now up the middle, calling for 30, 35, if he's trying to use the legs for extra. Wellsville calling for the football. They say they have it. We'll get it back to the Chargers. But coming out of the pile was Ram Benzel with the football. The officials would say he was down and maybe not made a conversation here to the officials. There might have flag coming out. So their hands. They'll be still first down, but the Chargers again gonna put themselves their arm behind their back. I'm gonna move everything back, so it'll still be first and 10. Nothing might have moved it back. Back to the 25 they go. Chargers will really struggle to have positive yardage into this game of motion. And off fake. Up the middle, driving forward for an extra couple of yards, taking down to the 30. So second down ends medium. Second and 5. Under 4, 3:55 remaining. 22-0. Wellsville on top of Santa Fe Trail. Out of the shotgun coming back. Goes up the middle once again. 5 for extra yards. And get to that 35. I'll call him 3 inches short. Is where they're going to mark that. It will not bring up the change just yet. He is.
They'll bring a third down and short.
Foot maybe short for a third down. Before I believe the second first down on this first half. Took down to about 3:10 remaining in the first half. Quarter number 2. Trips out to the right hand side out of the shotgun. It's a direct snap to the running back who's going to find his way over the 40 up to the 41, 42. Chargers first down indeed. Interesting shenanigans there from Santa Fe Trail. And he's going out of the shotgun. He snap directly to the running back. Was able to fall forward for first down yardage. Up to the 42. And receivers either side. 40 remaining. 21 in motion. And off up the middle. Breaks out of the tackle. Lowers the shoulder at the 50. Beautiful run. A better hold taken by the Chargers offensive line. An offensive lineman is down in the center in the knots. Trying to see if the officials bring over this pointing backwards. I thought they were going to bring it back into the flags. So I'm not looking for yellow. They do have the flag counts this evening. Nice touch by the officials. 2:15 remaining. Moving them out the yard or 2 for the first down. And off, trying to knock it out to the outside. Nothing doing, and again, that's a couple for boots.
Wasn't brought down by Wilmarth and
call forward gain.
Bring up third down short for the Chargers.
No gain, actually. 49 yard by the time taken by Wellsville. If they want some time to handle the football when if they are going to stop. 1:55 remaining here in the second quarter. They take down to halftime, 22-0. Wellsville on top. Third down and let's say 2 at the 49-yard line. They get to the 51 for first down yardage for the Chargers. We're looking to piece together some offense here in this first half. And not really had any aside from this drive. They've moved it from the 25 up to about midfield. Best drive so far. 10 receivers either side. Out of the shotgun. Direct snap of them, all kind of fight forward for a couple of experiences. First down for sure. If they move to 46.
Brought down by Brungard, but now before another charge.
And over here. Blowing the whistles and pointing. Not sure what they're calling out for. If they possibly still have their lights on. They try to get that person to find out what's going on. The officials over there trying to get them to figure it out. Minute 50 remaining. Yeah, nice collection of cars on the right side of the stands over here. Still trying to figure it out. I don't think they're ready to get things rolling once again. Number 46, first and 10, 148 remaining. Clock is rolling. All timeouts in the pocket of the Chargers. Back to pass, over to the near side. Cox. Fancy it up at 30, going to the 30. Shakes off one tackle across the 35. Should catch Tyler Struther. Tyler Struther, means sounds familiar from the broadcast you've heard from me. I believe you've heard that name here for American Legion Baseball. Struther for Santa Fe Trail on the season 240 yards receiving. They will hand it off again. Up to off the 30 and moving quickly at the 116 remaining. Very quickly.
Worthing brought down by Wilmark. Brings up second down and 6 for the Chargers.
Getting 6 from the 30. Took down to a minute remaining. The receiver to the side. Edwards out of the shotgun. Rolling to his right. As a receiver trying to go over the top of the flag throw. Want to be a third receiver at the stand, and back there was a Geist. We'll say went through the body of the receiver. I believe, again, that was Struther. Indeed, it was. I want to do a one-on-one with him out there. Pass interference penalty will give some good field position to a couple shots in the end zone. I'll give him a first down. 51 seconds left in this first half. Moving from 30 all the way to 15. They changed. Yeah, they did not. The 15-yard penalty up to the 15-yard line. First and 10, 51 seconds. The Bucs look for Santa Fe Trail to put the ball in the end zone all legion. Chips out the left-hand side for the Chargers. Another stoppage here. No, I jinxed it. Said it was a fast-moving first half. And now we've seen officials set their time to discuss some things. They put one in motion. No play clock. Edwards out of the shotgun. Back to pass. Rolls to his left. Being chased down. Has to get it away and just find his way out of bounds. Say no gain.
Edwards scrambles out of bounds on the far side.
Does stop the clock though. Pseudo timeouts. 42 seconds to play. 22-0. Wellsville on top. Santa Fe Trail trying to punch it in for the first time. Number 15, second down.
Second down and 10 for the Chargers.
Teddy Collins for first down yardage, and all the way to the end zone. And off goes out to the far sideline down, cutting up to the 10. Taken down at the 10.
The 10-yard line.
The timeout taken by Santa Fe Trail. Looking for right here. 33 seconds. And there's no diverse offensive attack for the Chargers on this drive. They have handed it off a couple of times. They've been able to throw it a couple of times. A big pass interference penalty given up by the defense has put them at the 15. They sit at 3rd down and 5 now at the 10 after the rush up the middle. 10 yards for their first touchdown of the game as they try to move their way back into the ball game. Wellsville trying to hold firm. Likely nothing going to be had. Well, you never know. What those you can throw the football, you never know how many seconds you need. They're likely going to take this all the way down to the halftime break, barring a touchdown or a turnover. Field goal is off the books for sure, with this wind coming right in the face of Santa Fe Trail. 20 miles an hour, as we mentioned, with gusts seeming to come up to about 30. The kick is off the table. Have to put it in the end zone. Edwards out of the shotgun, fumbles the snap, rolls to his right, dancing around one, is tackled out of bounds. A loss of yardage.
Edwards crowd down by a rail mark.
17.
Bring up 4th down for the Chargers.
We'll bring up a 4th down and long for the Chargers. We will get to the 5 for first down yardage. And they get the goal to go. Timeout taken by Santa Fe Trail. 27 seconds remaining. We're ready to right here. 27 seconds, 22, nothing. 4th down and long, and a big decision coming up for the Chargers here. Mentioned the wind coming right into the face of this Santa Fe Trail offense. A kick is going to have to go about 20 yards, 15 yards further, as you already seen with a punt earlier. Punt that wasn't supposed to go well past the 50. They got the 45 on the other side. They stopped at about the 40 on the kicking side. So kicking is about might have been on the table, but you never know who's got the boot back there. It's at the 7. Was that the at the 17? So you down back another 5 yards and then add 10. So a 32-ish yard kick. You're gonna have to pivot up 42 and even 50 yards. And open up the offense. Edwards. And behind him, Colton Worthen. Leading rusher for Santa Fe Trail. 529 yards. Edwards out of the shotgun, drops back to pass. Wants to scramble. And will not get first down yardage. Taken out of
Edwards brought down the
about the 10. That'll be a turnover on downs. I would have liked to see him maybe try to make a play or throw something into the end zone, give one of these receivers a chance, but instead didn't find anything and ended up out of bounds. Stops the clock at 19 seconds. Wellsville at the 12, or the 11 that they have here at the field. We'll see. We'll go under center. We'll see if we just hand things off and run this into the locker room up 22. And Nathan with hard count. They put one in motion. Dorsey will take a sneak kick and go over the middle. Brody Lee at the 50-yard line. He's caught it with nobody in front of him. Brody Lee in a foot race. 20, 10, second line, touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown for Wellsville. My goodness. They take the jet sweep in the end arounds. Brody Lee was just running a go around all the way. And with the wind at his back, Dorsey threw it to about the 50-yard line. Brody Lee stopped on it and was able to beat out every defender as they punch it in now 28-13 0-0. Took 13 seconds off the clock. Still 6 seconds remaining. That is exactly what you could have wanted and more than 19 seconds. As the Newhouse on the kick from PAT once again. Snappers down, kick is up, and it is good for 29-0. Breaks out the trickery with a lot of time, or with a lot of yards and not a lot of time. And they punch it in. Maybe a kickoff with 6 seconds left. Newhouse will boot it down the field, and we'll see if they just, if the clock is expired. I like that idea. I thought maybe, you're up 22, you just decide to run it or even take a knee and go into the you're up 22. But they said, no, we're going to dive into the bag of tricks and see what we've got. The Wellsville coming back out for the kick. We'll see if there's another holder here with the winds a blowing. Bounce on the kick. 6 seconds. The wind is back, and it's staying on the holder for right now. On the left foot of Newhouse will restart this with 6 seconds. Taking it down towards the end zone. They will let it roll out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And now the offense. Let's see if they can have the same luck. The Chargers have up their sleeve with 6 seconds left. And then going into the wind, so it's kind of events for the Chargers, who will receive going into the second half. We'll have the wind at their back to start the third. So they will just take a knee and head into the halftime break. So we will do exactly the same. 29-0 Wellsville on top of the Santa Fe Trail in a wild game to start the game. But might have been a little bit closer between the top two teams in the division. We'll see both teams head to the locker room. We'll be right back with the halftime break. You're listening to the KOFO Game of the Week here on KOFO.
When it comes to jewelry, the fit is important, not just on your finger, but on your wallet. Hi, this is Lindsay Sutton at Sutton's Jewelry in downtown Ottawa, where we work to fit your ring to fit your budget. Diamonds come in all shapes and sizes and price ranges. The last thing we want is for you to think you can't afford a beautiful new ring. Come see our selection at Sutton's Jewelry, 213 South Main, downtown, where there's no high-pressure sales. We just want to be sure the fit on your finger matches the fit on your finances. You've got it made at Sutton's Jewelry.
We're talking with parents and their students on move-in day at Ottawa University.
Angie Lawton, Covington, Louisiana.
What is it you like about your son attending Ottawa University?
I love the size of the school. Love that about him, so it's smaller so he can get used to it.
And you are?
Chase Lawton.
What made you decide to pursue your education at Ottawa University?
I really like the size as well. I wasn't really happy with going with a large campus. I kind of like how I could get to know everything way faster.
Ottawa University, preparing students for a life of significance. Find out more by visiting ottawa.edu.
Back here on the campus of Jerry High School at the halftime break, 29-0. Wellsville on top as the fans on Santa Fe Trail to take the field. They honor their seniors for both the fields and form. And big band, as you mentioned, were pretty good in the pregame. To see what they have up there. So we've seen a good rendition of bands as we made our trip around the area. A couple of teams bands we saw.
Tonight the band will feature the third and final song from their backside production. We're going.
It was 90s day. It was 90s rock at Wells, the West Franklin, where we had Central Heights had a bit of Green Day as well. And, well, actually, got a little bit of a drum line here. So we will send it back to break. When we come back, we'll give you some scores from around the area and give you a recap of what you just saw, or just heard, pardon me, in this first half. You're listening to Game of the Week here on KOFO.
Do your relationships keep winding up in the same bad place with breakups, abuse, manipulation, or abandonment? There is a better way. Life Care Center of Ottawa offers hope for breaking old relationship cycles and achieving lasting change. Through a fun weekly group called Birth of a Family, you have the opportunity to engage with mentors who are working through life just like you. Lively discussion guides you toward new perspectives about God's design for you and your family and helps get to the root of damaging lifestyle and relationship choices. Want to get off the merry-go-round? Call Life Care today at 785-242-4500.
Each year, more than 3.5 million older adults are victims of financial exploitation in the U.S. Many are afraid to report it, but taking action prevents additional victims. Here's what you can do. Stop. Don't interact with the scammers. Verify the source with a trusted person and report it right away if you think you've been scammed. Call 1-800-922-5330 to report. Sponsored by the state of Kansas and aired in cooperation with the Kansas Association of Broadcasters and this station.
Since 1899, Gobbert State Service Bank has worked side by side with friends and neighbors to help shape the future of our community. The Gobbert State Service Bank offers a full range of banking services for every need. The Gobbert State Service Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Wellsville High School staff and faculty, along with the administration of USD 289, are proud of their student athletes, not only for their accomplishments as they compete as Eagles, but in how they conduct themselves in the classroom and community. Good luck to the Eagles this season.
So, as we are trying to find the scores from around the area, we're one of the more faster was the halftime, so not sure we're going to have much for you. So the halftime scores, I take that back. We got a lot of halftime scores. So around here, Shawnee Mission East 7, Shawnee Mission Northwest 6. We've got some mixing 0. Scots 14, Spring Hill 13, and keep an eye on the 3A, the 4A standings for the Ottawa High School playoff picture as they are taking on Lewisburg currently. That's on 1220 103.7 FM. Luke Queen on that call over there. If you want to go check on how they're doing here at halftime, they're going to lose the word that rough match of the league. They're going to need all of hands on deck to win. But if they're able to pull it off, it will be great looking forward for their picture that they can kind of and try to find a better matchup for the rest of their playoff schedule for Wellsville. If you're looking to the playoff pictures for them, this is a massive game and implications. San Jose is sitting in second at 1, and right behind them. We'll have to see who wins the game with Jefferson West and the other team. Jefferson West and Royals Valley as they take on each other today. It is Jefferson West is hosting that team. Whoever wins will likely take on as well to the team barring anything that goes on in the final week of the season. But a win here for Rose will put them in a good spot to finish that top spot in the district in the division and give them a good spot going into playoffs. For some other scores, we've got Old Lake East 14, Robert Edgerton 7. We're giving a full spot score already. Oak Lake 15, Jayhawk Lynn 0. Still trying to find Ottawa University as part of the Ottawa High School score. Ottawa University will be on KOFO tomorrow. And we beat Ottawa High School for 20-0 Lewisburg on top of Ottawa High School. Tomorrow will be Butler Johnson on the call from Lebanon because the Braves of Ottawa University head up to Lebanon to take on St. Mary's. inspired percent. As they kick off position play, Inspector Christian Davis, I feel very confident about themselves looking forward going into this part of the season as they felt like they played pretty well and could have beat some mid-teams, some ranked teams in their first couple of weeks. So looking to bounce back and put the best foot forward. The position for our university was underperformed in the first half of the season. The best team so far, it looks like in the division going to be Davis Rusher, and that would be a home game later on in the season. But it seems really and Sterling all in a great spot. And put that city in the opportunity to maybe put their best football together the next time and maybe win something on the stretch. We won't count our teams before they have still a lot of football to be played as we roll into this halftime break. We're going to take another break. When we come back, we'll give you a recap on what happened in this first half. You're listening to Wellsville High School versus Santa Fe Trail High School here on the Game of the Week on KOFO.
Are you a know-it-all? A smarty pants?
Oh, a wise guy, huh?
And just want the opportunity to show off all that knowledge?
You'll get your chance, smart guy.
Well, we're giving you that chance with KOFO and Primetime Grill Trivia Night every first and third Wednesday of the month. Only at Primetime Grill. We start at 7 o'clock with questions, music, and visual clues for you and your team to answer.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Enjoy all your favorites from the Primetime Grill menu and bar on Trivia Night every first and third Wednesday. It's free, and you could win prizes from Primetime Grill and KOFO. Have you ever thought about why listening to the radio is better for you than spending all your time staring at your phone? We are hands-free, so in the car, you can keep your eyes on the road, where they should be. We don't need your personal information, so you don't have to worry about spam from us. And all you have to do is listen, not waste your time scrolling through an endless sea of recipes, memes, and cat videos. Radio, the original social media, and your source for information and entertainment at 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
At a time of loss, you're already dealing with grief. The cost of a funeral service shouldn't add to it. This is Eric Price, funeral director and owner of Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Homes, providing affordable services for everyone. Find out more by visiting lamb-roberts.com.
Why pay dealer prices to get your car serviced? The ASE certified technicians at Midwest Auto Center in Wellsville offer the same great service, and any applicable factory warranty remains in effect. Schedule an appointment online at midwest-autocenter.com or visit Midwest Auto Center on Facebook.
Back here in Santa Fe Trail High School in Carbondale, Kansas for the halftime break. Just about 5.5 minutes remaining on this halftime break. 29-0 for Wellsville, who have come out and well and truly put the sucker punch up first. They came out and drove down, could have had another touchdown on the board, drove down from the 20 all the way down to about the 4-yard line. Were down to about the 2. A fumble came out and turned the ball over at the 2-yard line before they were able to punch it in and gave Santa Fe Trail their first possession on the 4-yard line. Santa Fe Trail was unable to move the football. They had to punt. The punt got to about the 45 to 50-yard line, and after that, I believe Wellsville has scored every other time they've touched the football. Drove it down, punted it in on the legs of Willie Dorsey. The Saints flipped after the quarter. Willie Dorsey again found Des Winton on about a 40-yard pass, and then walked it in for a touchdown, for his second rushing touchdown. Then threw a pass over the top to Des Winton, who shook off a defender at the goal line and walked into the end zone for his first receiving touchdown of the game. And Brody Lee said, hey, hold on, not just yet, as he leads this Eagles team in receiving touchdowns. Didn't want Des Winton to catch him just yet. Decided to stretch the legs on a bit of a trick play with 19 seconds left. The Eagles had the ball at the 11-yard line. They faked an end around. Dorsey got the ball all the way through, chucked the ball down the field to Brody Lee, caught it at the 50, and ran the other 50 yards himself for about an 89-yard pitch and catch for touchdown number 2 in the air for Dorsey, 1 receiving for Brody Lee, and 4 touchdowns total for Dorsey, who is, knocking on the door of 2,000 yards. He came in at about 1,600. Needs 400 in this game, and we won't cross our fingers for 400 in this game. If we see it, cool. I mean, we love to see it, but we understand that we'll probably see it next week, as we will have Wellsville at home against Bolton on the KOFO Game of the Week as they wrap up their regular season going into the playoffs. Believe we'll have Wellsville in the playoffs, so I'll have to double check and see West Franklin and Central Heights, how they end up in their respective divisions as well. But just about 3 minutes remaining here in the halftime break. We'll look to see if we can find you any scores when we return. But send it right back to the station. You're listening to the KOFO Game of the Week here from Carbondale, Kansas, on the campus of Santa Fe Trail High School. You're listening to the Game of the Week here on KOFO.
Kansans with disabilities and senior citizens are 3 times more likely to be crime victims. If you are a Kansas senior citizen or a Kansan with a disability and you are a crime victim, contact the Disability Rights Center of Kansas at 877-776-1541. We may be able to help you with your civil legal matter. Contact us at 877-776-1541 or drckansas.org. Once again, if you are a Kansas senior or a Kansan with a disability who is a crime victim, contact the Disability Rights Center of Kansas at 877-776-1541 or drckansas.org. We may be able to help you with your civil legal matter. The content of this radio ad is sponsored by the Disability Rights Center of Kansas and this station. It is supported by a VOCA grant awarded through the Federal Office for Victims of Crime as administered by the Kansas Governor's Grants Program. It does not necessarily reflect the views of the Office of the Kansas Governor or the U.S. Department of Justice.
Whether you're tackling an opponent on the field or tackling a weekend project at home, injuries happen. When they do, you'll be glad Advent Health Ottawa's emergency department and board-certified staff is there to help get you back in the game. At Advent Health Ottawa, nothing is more important than you. Visit AdventHealthOttawa.com.
This is Walt Dangle of Dangle & Son Mortuary. Our desire is to provide the very best in funeral service. Our commitment has helped us reach that goal. We will always strive to reach higher. This is Dangle & Son Mortuary, setting the standard for funeral service.
Quarter number 3 is about a minute away from kickoff. 29-0 our score. Wellsville on top. To another quick break. You're listening to here on the
Kansans with disabilities and senior citizens are 3 times more likely to be crime victims. If you are a Kansas senior citizen or a Kansan with a disability and you are a crime victim, contact the Disability Rights Center of Kansas at 877-776-1541. We may be able to help you with your civil legal matter. Contact us at 877-776-1541 or drckansas.org. Once again, if you are a Kansas senior or a Kansan with a disability who is a crime victim, contact the Disability Rights Center of Kansas at 877-776-1541 or drckansas.org. We may be able to help you with your civil legal matter. The content of this radio ad is sponsored by the Disability Rights Center of Kansas and this station. It is supported by a VOCA grant awarded through the Federal Office for Victims of Crime as administered by the Kansas Governor's Grants Program. It does not necessarily reflect the views of the Office of the Kansas Governor or the U.S. Department of Justice.
After as we started for the second half, both teams getting out there and stretching, about 3 minutes left in the halftime break. We try to find you some scores from around. I would say that Kansas City mentions already the Ottawa High School score, 20-0. Lewisburg on top. You know how important that game is for the Cyclones. We already have a final, my goodness. Down there in the middle of Kansas is Central beats Wichita Independent 54-0. That's a halftime victory for Central. Free State 10, Lawrence 7. In the middle of a rivalry game with there between the two teams in Lawrence. Iowa 19, Prairie View 12. Prairie View, a team that took this Wellsville team all the way to the end. Put 29 points on them. We're having a tough time scoring tonight against a Iowa team that Wellsville also was able to beat earlier in the season. Still trying to find that Jefferson West game that we're trying to keep an eye on, but nobody's reported their score just yet. Tompkins 14, Eudora 7. So keep an eye on Sauganac to Eudora and Cyclones scoring. Uppy Washburn Rural 39-40 high. Nothing flips to here. That's Goddard 26 to Central 14. And is just about ready. Got to get the legs back under you here as we come out to the second half. The weather is the most important factor that's going to keep you away from a victory and keep you out of contention. As Santa Fe Trail just trying their best to try to stay out of the running clock territory. I believe it's 35-0 is the running clock that we might see if Wells was able to put another touchdown on the board here. How good the defense has been for Wellsville and how good the offense has been. Definitely not out of the realm of possibility to see this team put up another touchdown and keep one off the board. 29-0 our score. Just about 30 seconds before we get things started here in half number 2. The campus of the Santa Fe Trail. About a 40-minute drive from Ottawa in Clarksville, Kansas. Just off of 59, take that exit to Council Grove and go about 17, 18 miles down to Overbrook. Overbrook, a place pretty familiar with in terms of where I've been throughout this year. Overbrook Bombers team that the Ottawa American Legion team was able to take on. The team that we took all the way down to Pittsburgh for the Ottawa American Legion, the Kansas State players. They almost were able to win that. Pittsburgh ended up coming out of that one and heading down to represent the state of Kansas in the regional, which I believe was in Arkansas this year. We'll be a little bit excited for this next year for the Arrows. Had a couple of concerns, but no this is on that team for their pursuers. So maybe a team can come back next year and get out to the regional territory. So it's a fun day all the way around. Coming out here to Overbrook, we saw some rain. I ended up seeing was a rivalry game with the Arrows and then ended up having to fight their way back. Mentioned they would end up going to the Blue Springs, Missouri, Blue Ridge, and performing in the fight tournament. Did a very good job of that fight tournament as we are ready to go. 12 minutes on the clock. Now he bounce back to kick. And we are underway for half number 2. Santa Fe Trail is on a roll out of the back of the end zone for the touchback. And off the hands, through the back of the end zone for a touchback. We will see the Santa Fe Trail offense come out for the first time in the second half. They won the flip, deferred to the second half, and that is where we'll see them start this drive, starting at the 20. Have their best drive of the game to end the first half, gone all the way down to 11. We're unable to put it into the end zone. Going left to right, winds still in their face. And they'll hand it off. Worthing shakes off one, shakes off another. Throwing off Wellsville Eagles like it's a bad habit. Even across the 35 to the 37. More than an animal. In fact, they're 6'2". I'll tell you right now, not a guy I'm going to try to take down. 88 carries for 529 yards, 6 yards per carry, 9 touchdowns on the ground for Worthing. 10 overall on the season, has 1 receiver. Off up again. They go bring it up. Just shy of the 40, looks like they'll mark this. Down there to 15. Remaining here in the third quarter. Thank you so much for joining us. We have really thought it was going to be little closer to the game. We do have this whole half to bring the things back to the top two teams in this 3A district. Edwards out of the shotgun. We'll hand it off to try to back it out to the outside across the 40. Shoots his way. He's undercut at the 45. Jameson Soros, the
Greenfield leads the way on the block there.
sophomore. He thought he was going to jump over him. But got undercut. Out about the 45. Overall market just shy. So 44 and 34, there's 44.9. 25 remaining. Play clock's still not working, so keep that in mind. We have no idea how much time we have left. We're looking to bring 4. Our counts. Take the second one again. Pizarros finds a hole out to the outside. He's got nothing but green grass in front of him. Over the Eagles chase for them. They won't find him. 10-5. Touchdown. San Jose trail the Chargers. Found their first touchdown of the game on the legs of King Pizarros. He puts it into the end zone for 6. Just took them about 2 minutes to find it. I mentioned they were trying to get their footing in the end of that first half. And were just unable to. And Soros, 300 yards coming into this day on 38 carries. 7.9 yards per carry. He puts that to a T as he runs it about the 45 all the way into the end zone. They're trying to go for 2. They go up the guts. And see, the official still going to be ready to into the end zone again for 2 points, 29-8, as the Chargers, just a handful of plays, put points on the board. Gonzalez, his 5th touchdown on the ground, has 1 through the air as well, so 6 total touchdowns on the season for him. As Santa Fe Trail comes out swinging, they put the first punch on the Wolves to start this second half. We'll see how Wellsville comes out to respond. They'll kick off left to right. We'll have to see what the decision is here on each kick, as kicks into the wind have not been successful so far. From the 40. Everybody crazy show. Shout out. Yeah. Keep it up for the Chargers. Back over Winston on the near side and on the far side. It's like Billy Calvin Dwyer, the number 5.
And Lee back deep for the Eagles.
It's Lee, number 8. They kick it on the ground. It's a grounder fielded at the 32 by Wellsville, and we'll send out the offense. It shows the spirit as wind is free. Or not relented the entire evening. It's been a full stream of wins the entirety of this game. Santa Fe Trail mentioned last year was able to put up a touchdown against this Wellsville defense. Wellsville did win that game 48-8. Chargers is looking for a different song tonight. Dorsey got a shotgun with 4 to his left. Otwell towards the near sideline is hit back to 41-42. The pink flag does go onto the field at the 40. We'll see what the count is. Got up to the 40, getting tickets to a bounce. It will be an offensive penalty. Holding on the Arvest. They're going to bring Wellsville back. The first penalty of the game. A game that's relatively clean in terms of penalties. Just saw a couple of delayed game penalties for Santa Fe Trail in that first half. Other than that, those teams have been relatively clean in terms of penalties. We'll back them up after the carry. Back to about the 30. They'll mark them first down and 13. We got to the far side. The ball is near Hatch. Dorsey with 1 to the left. And back of the backfield. Dorsey drops back to pass. It's a wide receiver screen. Winston runs into one, shoots one out of his shoes. The problem here, we've got two charges to beat, and it's a track race. 10-5 touchdowns as Winston, after almost running into his offensive lineman, is able to win the track race with the foot race in the end zone for a touchdown. That is the second huge play we've seen from this Wellsville receiving core. Winston 108 yards, 2 touchdowns last week, leading just the 5% for 66 yards. Both of these guys have been drafting and battling for the lead receiver all year. Winston leading in yards, but Lee winning in touchdowns. They're now all tied at 10 touchdowns apiece. Winston 549 yards, 91.5 yards a game coming into this. He's getting very close to the 100-yard mark. The pick by Newhouse is up and through the uprights, 35-8 our score. And just going to show how quickly this Wellsville team can put points on the board. My goodness, as Winston adds another touchdown. So we'll take another quick break. We come back. We'll have the kickoff 36 or 36 with 9:38 remaining. You're listening to the Game of the Week here on KOFO.
Olivia from Washington. Laid off and trying to keep our little kids from realizing that Mommy and Daddy haven't eaten in a while.
Roger from California. I'm grateful we could afford our son's surgery. I'm nervous that now we can't really afford food.
Daniel from California. Choosing whether to pay the rent or pay to fix the car to get to work doesn't leave us with much at all. Now we can't even pay for meals.
Donna from Louisiana. The storm just hit, and we went from donating to the food bank to needing it.
Keisha from South Carolina. I've been skipping meals so my 2 kids can eat, but filling up on water doesn't really work.
Hunger is a story we can end. End it at feedingamerica.org. Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Back here at the Game of the Week, Arvest, Kansas, after a 70-yard touchdown from the Wellsville Newhouse kickoff. Again, went to this back. Fielded at the 5. Again, up to 25. Kicked it out towards the near sideline. Up to 30, 35, 40. Dragged down. Back to 40. Huge 35-yard return for the Chargers. Let's try the offense back out after they punched first, but also punched right back. Let's see if these two juggernauts are going to trade blows back and forth. Santa Fe trail 242 points to 239 points. 242 points allowed and 139, or 242 points for and 139 points allowed. So it seems with some tight margins. Warren gets the first handoff, driving his legs, wanting to get to about the 45. They'll mark him just short of the 44. 9 minutes 10 remaining here in the third. 36-8, both teams trading touchdowns in their first 2 drives of this second half. From the 44. They trail have their success running the football. It was Carson who got it and ran all the way that last time. This one, another hole, hand up left-hand side, similar to the earlier run. 10-5 touchdown, a huge hole. This is a trail and into the end zone. It's Warden, 56 yards, touchdown. There's the trail. They flicker the light. That's a good move. I like that. That's a pretty cool thing here. And they punch in their second touchdown of the half, 36-14, 8:31 remaining. After 2 plays, they find the end zone. Wasn't we talked about leading rusher came with 530 yards rushing. As one touchdown and looking for the 2-point conversion, falling at the end zone. Warden again punches it in. 16 points now for Jennifer Charles, 36 to 16. We sit still at a 20-point game between these two. Chargers not wanting to give up just yet, still fighting. Don't know what they said in the locker room, but my goodness, these guys are fired up offensively. Got to lock it up a little bit defensively. They have not been able to stop Wellsville all evening. The only stop that they've had is a fumble that came on the first drive of the game from Wellsville. Wellsville took not well. He fumbled at about the goal line. Again, kicking into the wind. Left to right. There's in the trail. It's still balanced with about 20 miles an hour last time I checked. Down in the low 50s. Not counting the wind chill. The wind's definitely knocking it down some significant degrees. Near the wind once again. It will be a spin kick up the middle. Fielded at the 25. Lee bouncing around, trying to do his own player, and down at about the 37. Going right to left. Wellsville trying to make the most of the wind at their back in this quarter. Knowing that the next time in this fourth quarter, Simply Trail going to have the wind at their back. And with Edwards, who is not able to throw the football much because of the wind, going to unlock a whole new bit of ball game for the Chargers. Wellsville looking for a response once again. Chargers defense trying to put up their first stop of the game. Dorsey going to drop back the pass. Lee on this near sideline, just out of reach. Brody Lee will watch it fall in front of him for an incompletion. Lee Dorsey on the season. Haven't even had much time to talk about any stats. Both teams are moving the ball so fast in this first half. Dorsey 91 of 118 for 77% completion through the air. 2 touchdowns on the ground, 3 touchdowns now through the air. Dorsey dropped back the pass. They want it to the near side. It's off the helmet. Wanted Calvin's wire. At about the 30-yard line, Dorsey uncorked it. They tried to take shots down the field twice. Both of them fall incomplete. Will be third down and long.
Blake Griffin and Hicks back there on the defense. That'll bring it third down and long for the Eagles.
12 remaining here in the third quarter. 20-point game. 36-16. Third and 10, 37 for Wellsville. Receiving backfield. Two receivers out on the far side, one on the backfield. Dorsey's back to pass again. Has Gillens. Up to the near side. Good routes. Actually, is it? Pardon me. Winston passes caught. The tackled at the 32. And tackle.
Brought down by Dorsey on the play.
Looks like Logan Ambroski, and indeed it was. Winston, great corner route, executed by Winston. Bring him across the midfield. The Chargers close away with 31. Under 8. 7:35 remaining here in quarter number 3. Dorsey has had a lot of success on the way to the back. They'll go stack receivers either side. Dorsey back to pass again. Pump fakes, thought about it. Ball over the middle. It is caught. There's a flag down. Oh, they'll say actually it skipped in. They wanted Brody Lee out there. It looks like this might be holding. It's back in the line of scrimmage. Came out before Dorsey was able to get the ball out of his hands. He was hitting from the throw. Hands to the face on the defense. So Chargers penalty. Move things 5 yards up to the just shy of the 30. 26. 26. Gets it on this near side. The receiver out of the far side with Dorsey. Otwell to his right. The option pitch out to Otwell. Was hit immediately as he with that pitch Dorsey taking it down. No gain whatsoever for Wellsville. Bring up second down. Wants to replay it down on the illegal hands to the face. It's really begin to pick up again. It's warm as this wind would be full up. 53 degrees now. Knocked the wind down to 19 miles an hour. Lucky us. Dorsey out of the shotgun. Cross back to pass. Wants it over the middle. It's caught. Kenyon Gellers. Shots into the end zone. There's the flag on the play. That could be first down marker. Even going downfield. One lineman got a little too far down the field. I'll bring it back. Brody leaves wide open over the middle of the field. Now back to the 30 they go. 6:41 remaining here in the third. 36-16 for the Eagles. Not sure if they're going to launch it down. Still second down. About 9 to go. The receivers near side. Chargers looking like they're going to bring 4. They do. Dorsey back to pass. Going over this off once. Winston. It is caught. Out into the end zone. He is just shy. My goodness. The NFL is in there for a touchdown as the wind almost wasn't for a camera. It's the guess and a half right here. This is one of the high ones. It's like about 35, 40 miles an hour. I feel like a weather reporter out here. Wellsville brings the offense out. Dorsey with Otwell to his right. The receiver's far side, one to the near side, Brody Lee. Hands it off up the middle. Otwell finds the hole and into the end zone. Otwell sacks on his first rushing touchdown of the game. The third rushing touchdown of the game for the Eagles. They go up 1-2-16 for the time being. They might bring out Matt Newhouse once again. And both teams just continue to trade touchdowns to start this second half. They've gone 4 possessions, 4 touchdowns. That's on the kid. It has been great tonight. Has not missed a kick. Knock on wood. Has been very good on the kickoffs. The snap is held. The kick is up and it is good. With that wind at your back, if you get it relatively accurate, you'll have a good start. 43, your remaining third quarter of action. Listen to KOFO Game of the Week here on KOFO.
In addition to auto repairs and maintenance, Midwest Auto Center in Wellsville offers a wide variety of new tires in a full range of sizes and brands. And they offer computer balancing, tire rotation, and flat repairs. Schedule an appointment online at midwest-autocenter.com or visit Midwest Auto Center on Facebook.
This is Walt Dangle of Dangle & Son Mortuary. Our desire is to provide the very best in funeral service. Our commitment has helped us reach that goal. We will always strive to reach higher. This is Dangle & Son Mortuary, setting the standard for funeral service.
Wellsville High School's staff and faculty, along with the administration of USD 289, are proud of their student athletes, not only for their accomplishments as they compete as Eagles, but in how they conduct themselves in the classroom and community. Good luck to the Eagles this season.
They can't buy it if they don't know you have it. Introduce a new product or reestablish an old one with advertising on KOFO. Get started today by calling 242-1220 or email KOFO@KOFO.com. KOFO Marketing, helping you do business.
Back here in Garberdale, this is the win continues. The Butcher us here at the top of the press box. Kick is up on the kickoff. It's fielded at the 5, stumbling down at the 15. Coming across, big juke move across the 20, and flag comes flying out with the tackle at the 20. We'll see what the flag's all about.
Return back up to the 20-yard line.
Brother with the return out to the 20. And they look to see if the officials are going to have this penalties. So a block in the back and then a legal contact penalty on either team. Just going to bring it a re-kick here. So re-kick on our ends.
Looks like the Eagles will re-kick.
And
Struggle and Panteros back for the
yeah,
Chargers.
they're trying to figure out what the heck was going on. Brother and Santeros back to C for Wellsville. This game has honestly taken a little longer than we expected. My goodness. Either team wanting to give an inch offense. It's close to 9 o'clock hour. Ready for another kickoff. Going right to left, winds your back, and the wind dies down. It's driven towards the end zone, and is that get out of the end zone or is that go out of bounds? Flag comes outside. I think they're going to say this one went out of bounds. The offense will be sent out for the Chargers. We'll see where they place the football. .608 remaining here in quarter number 3. Looks like they're going to get up to the 35. Legal procedure on the kick went out just maybe about the half yard line, maybe even the 1 yard line before it could find its way into the end zone for a touchback. The Chargers will send the offense back out for center field trail. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns to start the half. And again, go the end arounds. Already 1 touchdown as they like that edge, but eaten up in the backfield by the Eagles. Back to almost a 30. Spiker on the carry was dropped all the way back to the 31. Spiker, who they like to put in motion on this near side, sort of jet sweep end around action. Second down. 14 to go, all to 31. 43-16. 5:30 remaining. Edwards rolling out to his right, plays it out over the middle. He holds on, no, he did not. Rather on this near sideline about the 35. Edwards again throwing into the winds.
Edwards tries to throw the ball just in.
He was maybe the reason why it fell a little bit short. So tough go of things all the way around. As they count down the minutes so they can have the wind to their back. Coaches had a lot of fun with the wind to his back. We'll see if Edwards can say the same for this fourth quarter. Left to right, one throw in their face. Number receiver to his side for Edwards out of the backfield of the shotgun. They put Schweitzer in motion, handed off to Warden. Jinks around 1. Step arms another and falls down at the 40. Back to about the 5 yards to go. Back to the 40. With those penalty yardage back. Part of the lost yardage back. Fourth down and 5. Big fourth down. Scored on both possessions to start this second half. And with how well Wellsville has moved the football in the second half, scoring on their 2 drives, you're one of the offense that doesn't score first. Hand it off to the far side. Bouncing around and short. Cut down to the 42. Warden not able to get to the first down marker. A turnover and on downs. Wellsville to go over in Chargers territory. A chance to really bring out this lead. Sets. Bring a first down for the Eagles. 27. 27-point lead for the Eagles. 43-16, 4:35 remaining here in the third quarter. So they're looking to take advantage of the wind of their back. Receivers near side, one to the far side, one to the backfield on Dorsey's hip. Dorsey fakes the handoff, drops back to pass, shakes off some pressure, fires it over the middle, and is caught by Otwell, who was coming out of the backfield, who just falls down to the 35. Short gain to Otwell. Dorsey lines to go deep. That is just the second pass caught on the season from Peyton Otwell. 1 reception for 9 yards and a touchdown. Add that, make it 5. So 14 yards now on 2 receptions. 7 yards of catches. Nothing to scoff at. You hear the wind whipping around here. They stack receivers either side, 2 either side. Dorsey on a shotgun. But Gillens in motion up to the far side. Pass does go to Gillens up to the far sideline. Cuts up fields. Doing an extra yards out to the contact. Inside the 20. And mark it at about the 16, 17-yard line. Brings up the first down for the Eagles. The all-important 35-point lead. $3:30 remaining here in the quarter. Plays 2 positive yardage plays for the Eagles as Dorsey drops back to pass. Looking for the end zone. Flushed out of the pocket. Shakes off one defender. They try to use the legs. They'll fire into the end zone. It is caught. Caught in the end zone. 2.5 the number. And there's a lot going on over there. Matt Newhouse got a pass. It's been wonderful on the kickoffs. They decided to put him in the game as a receiver. And he makes the catch to the fourth passing touchdown for Dorsey. Has 2 on the ground as well. All to a couple of different receivers. So they will send out the offense now looking for a 2-point conversion. 49-16. He wanted to make it 35. Dorsey out of the shotgun. Rolls to his left. Fires in the end zone. Back in the end zone. Cuts. Keeps the feet in. Who was that out there? It looks like Brody Lee. And the back of the end zone for the 2. 51-16. 3:11 remaining. We're going to send it back to the station. You're listening to the KOFO Game of the Week here on KOFO.
Looking for a better rate of return on your savings? Arvest Bank is ready to help with great rates on certificates of deposit. You can earn 5% APY on a 7-month CD or 5.25% APY on a 14-month CD with a minimum deposit of just $1,000. And it's easy to get started. Stop by any one of Arvest's over 200 branch locations to open your account. Other rates and terms are available. Arvest Bank, member FDIC.
There's something for everyone at Primetime Grill. Burgers, salads, sandwiches, entrees, all the best tasting and delicious Kansas cuisine. Enjoy the full-service bar, exceptional service, one-of-a-kind atmosphere with so many screens you'll know why they say, when it's game time, it's prime time. Primetime Grill in South Ottawa, open 7 days a week. Why pay dealer prices to get your car serviced? The ASE-certified technicians at Midwest Auto Center in Wellsville offer the same great service, and any applicable factory warranty remains in effect. Schedule an appointment online at midwest-autocenter.com or visit Midwest Auto Center on Facebook.
51-16. Welcome back in to Silver Fan Trail High School in Carbondale, Kansas. Kickoff from Newhouse after he just caught the touchdown. His Brown skips at the 5 and is caught at the 5. Struther and Harrison back there. Lays the shoulder down and gains the extra yard to the 25. And flags come for Wyeth. The Wellsville sideline has lit up. They did not like what they saw. I didn't quite see what was happening there. Go forward remaining. So it will be unsportsmanlike conduct. Welcome back. I think he said 15 yards from the 25 back to the 10. I don't know back to the 17, so it just looks like it was about 5 yards or maybe even 10. Oh, there we go. Didn't quite have the right marking on it. So go back to the 12. 3:04 remaining. Chargers in the shadow of their own end zone. Wellsville looking like they're going to bring 4. And they do. Edwards going to keep it off the edge. Tackled out of bounds. They mark it to the 15 is the question. Not going to keep rolling. 2:50 remaining here in the third quarter. And this game has kind of run away. Gotten out of hand here for Santa Fe Trail. Eagles have scored on every possession in this second half. Santa Fe Trail was trying to keep pace and was not able to. They were unable to score on their third drive. Out of the shotgun, 2 receivers either side. Owens massive pass. They're going to let it fly. It is dropped or maybe split. This wind is just eating up footballs for lunch. Continues to howl. Down to 2:20 remaining. Third down and 7 to go for Wellsville. And it off of the middle. Positive yardage and probably for the 25. First down. Yardage for the Chargers. Keep chugging along. Top of the roll as well. Down to 2 minutes to play in the quarter. Chargers trying to hook together another touchdown scoring drive. It's the formation. The receivers down to the far side. Handoff goes up the middle. Trying to find a hole. Falling forward for the extra gritty yardage out to the 30. It'll not be 31. That's what our mark is. The game is 6.
Wasn't on the carry right down by the Bernhardt.
Warden again. Big man. They really love to.
I got second down and 5 for the Chargers.
Rely on. Santa Fe Trail 2-7 last year, 5-1 this year. Warden game with probably 30 yards. Has that long 60-yard touchdown earlier with his legs. As they again use those legs to fall forward to the 44. So another first down for Santa Fe Trail. He's going to move him down to 105. 43-yard line for Santa Fe Trail. Receivers out to the far side. Edwards in the backfield. Hand it off. Morgan cuts back upfield. Is hit hard. 45 and falls forward. So extra yards after the contact.
Working on the carry for the Chargers.
I won't quite give him as many as I thought he got, but up to the 46 where they will mark him.
Second down and
after a game of 3. Morgan's been the guy. Quinteros has also had some good success, but has been more than for most of this matchup. They stack receivers either side. Hands it off. And the end of the rounds. And out from under. They wanted to find Lecter, and were unable to. He gets a gain of about 3 up to the 50-yard line, and that will end the fourth quarter. So fourth quarter coming up. We'll be right back. You're listening to the Game of the Week here on KOFO.
I don't know. I'm just kidding with my brother. I'm Damn, I got that battery.
So 12 minutes. The clock has moved down to the fourth quarter. 51-16 our score. Will be the Chargers who are arriving as it's to the 9 o'clock hour. Lovely Carbondale, Kansas. Sitting down to 52 degrees on your KFO weather reports. 19 miles an hour out of the north-northwest. Out of the shotgun, Edwards. With the wind of his back now, can let it fly over the middle. It is caught at the 40, going to the 35 as they find themselves into Eagles territory. Wellsville just hoping they put up as much points as they possibly could before the Chargers should cut the ball with the weight of their back. 16. 35-point lead for the Eagles. It looks like they're going to bring 4. Black man formation out on the far side. Edwards drops back to pass. Flushed out of the pocket, rolls to his right. That's a fly. It is incomplete with a flag comes flying out of the back. And the flag flies up to 20. The back official will see what he saw. Tick under 11 for play with the clock rolling. The holding on the defense is what they will call it. 9-yard penalty. And we're going up to the 32-yard line. Under 10 minutes, 30 to play here. First down and 5, 2 receivers either side. They're going to bring the pressure to Wellsville. They jumped offside. So double count for Edwards with the D-line of the Eagles to jump offside. And another 5 he tacked on. The Eagles shooting themselves in the foot, so to speak, as they'll move the chains. A 5:35. So a running clock is an uphill battle for Santa Fe Trail, but see what they have in store. They need points, and they need points quickly. Turnovers on the other side if they want to make this work. Down 5 scores. 2 receivers either side. Edwards. The back to his left to put one in motion. They put Slavin in motion up in the far sideline. 4 of them up the middle. Bounces off of one. Step arms another. Across the 15. Still fighting for extra yards. See where they're marking a forward progress. Up to the 14 they go. First down the legs of Warden into the red zone. Chargers going to put some more points on the board. Dominant scores 35 in total. 16. It took under 9 minutes to play. I formation. Warden in the backfield. Edwards under center. They flip it to Warden on the pitch. Shakes himself off a 1. Is brought down across the 10. We'll see what they mark it. Looks like the 7.
Warden will carry down near the Eagles 8-yard line.
They'll give it 8. So again, it's 6 on the pitch. Out wide of Warden. They bring Canceros back into the game. 8 yards to go. They're going to find the end zone. They found it twice in this half. Not scored since the early parts of the third quarter. Rushing for our Wellsville. Just the formation, they put one in motion. Taking the handoff. Edwards bouncing towards the near sideline. Wanted to take it himself. Was beaten up.
Edwards on the keeper, right down on the near side.
Howard Dwyer, the first one for the Eagles to have contact. Third down, the Chargers. 7.5 minutes to play running a pump. In this first game, up 35. One receivers either side. Edwards with a back in his hip. They wanted to snap it right to the back like done before. Hit off his hands, fumble, and diving right on top of it are the Eagles. Turnover. So Wellsville will take that right back defensively. It's their first defensive turnover of the game. Up to the 12 they go. See the Chargers convert that play so many times throughout this night. Unsuccessful. Hands, especially when you get down to these later days, these later minutes with the constant cold. Start to get the hands where not able to close them as much. Dorsey sent one receivers out to the far side, one to the near side, and Lee. Part of the foot Winston on the near side. Dorsey. And off of the middle. Bouncing off. And falling forward. Maybe about a gain of 1. Because they put out Eli Hammerschmidt back in there for outrun. It is maybe a yard game on the rush of the clock ticks down. It's time. They had all the time in the world to run this clock down. It's 45 remaining. We're in quarter number 4. The receivers down to the far side. One of the backfield for Dorsey. They'll hand it off. And off goes to Hammerschmidt again to the 20. And the third down coming up for Wellsville. Third down and 7 to go. It will be for the Eagles. If they have up their sleeve. Wind in their face, as it's been this whole quarter. They have their first drive of the quarter. It was Santa Fe Trail the ball the entirety of this quarter with the running clock. We're under 5. Dorsey takes the handoff. It's a flea flicker up the middle. Shovel pass. Caught, but a gain of not much as the flag comes flying after the play. See some extracurriculars. And that will go on Santa Fe's trail. So it will move them And like they called possibly unfortunate conduct or something of that sort, it will move them 30 to about the 32-yard line for a first down for the Eagles. Taking down 4:05, we're going to get under 4, maybe even under 3.5 by the time this play gets off. The receivers down to the far side, one to the near side, and Birdie Lee. One of the backfield hammer on the left of Dorsey. Dorsey taking his time. Waiting for it to kind of go down. He keeps the 5. He snaps the ball, hands it off. Up the middle, big hole, Hammerschmidt. Pardon me, that's not well. Not well. With nothing but King's Master, brother. 25, 10, 5, touchdown. Second rushing touchdown for Peyton Otwell. 57-16. Big hole opened up. Otwell gets rewarded for all the great work he's been doing. Decided to run the football and do that too. Otwell, who was behind Trutman in rushing yards on the season. Trotman with 130 or 231, Otwell with 188. We'll have well and truly past him in this game. Up to 4 touchdowns with his 2 this evening, and we do have to kick into the wind. We'll see how that plays things out. You get the Chargers to jump offside, but they will just decline it. Outside the leg, 2:30 to play. Clock still running. You have snap is good, kickers up, and it is good. That wind really took a lot off the base. 8:16, 2 minutes and remaining. The fourth quarter. And that is real time as the clock will continue to roll into this kickoff. 8:16 as the Eagles score every drive but one. 8 points in the total. And not really been denied the end zone aid whatsoever in this one. We have tried for 2 and converted all of those. Matt Newhouse has kicked the rest and has done a phenomenal job of putting most of the uprights. But emphatically before the Eagles of Wellsville as they will move. They were already in first place, but they will secure first place tonight. And let's take on Baldwin next to another good matchup for the head into the playoffs. Wind is just ridiculously blowing as we get down to about a minute and 3 before this quick is going to come from Newhouse. Now under the 8 seconds of playing to spin pick up the middle. Fielded up to 25, across the 35, right to the 40, shooting up at the 36-yard line, 45 seconds to play. So they're on the return. Chargers will bring the offense out for just a couple of plays here. A timeout to be taken by Santa Fe Trail. Just really begin to blow us around a bit. But then, Ben Gusky is taking a timeout for Santa Fe Trail that will stop the clock for the time being. 28 seconds left on the clock. They'll look to distract in this one. Maybe they want to put their best foot forward and run a play for another late game. So you just have this sort of late game 2-minute drill. Every set is practice. So, otherwise, whatsoever trying to find a way to kind of find some reps in a game that's kind of gotten away. So 28 seconds. Still 2 timeouts left. Pardon, 1 timeout left on the first one. No, yes, 2 timeouts left. And it's back to pass. Let's let it fly. Goes over the middle. He'll miss his receiver, and it will fall to the ground incomplete. Clock takes under 20 seconds. Timeout taken by Santa Fe Trail. Come back to the sidelines. Make sure they get the one more playoff that they want. And the fans are going to do the next week here. But you can't stand it through the trip. Stop with Abby's nuts. We came in competitive. It just goes to show how good this Wellsville team has been all season. And really not allowed any team to be competitive with them. It's like in Prairie View last week, which was 35-29. That final score last week. Against Prairie View 36-29 against Prairie View. So 10 seconds left. One in motion. Edwards in the backfield. Edwards. Bounce back to pass. Out of the pocket. Flag is flown. Edwards uses legs. Has first down yardage. Cuts it up the midfield. And slides down across the 50. Time is expiring. There's a flag. We'll see what the flag is for and if it might give him an extra play. It is a hold. So they'll decline it. Now we're in the ball game. So a 8-16 win for Wellsville. Take a 30-second to come back and wrap things up. This is the game of the week here from the Happy there.
Since 1899, Gobbert State Service Bank has worked side by side with friends and neighbors to help shape the future of our community. The Gobbert State Service Bank offers a full range of banking services for every need. The Gobbert State Service Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
We know you listen to KOFO in the car, but how easy is it to listen to KOFO around the house?
Alexa, play KOFO.
Welcome to KOFO.
Pretty easy. 1220 AM, 103.7 FM. Streaming live at KOFO.com or through your smart speaker.
Thanks, Alexa.
You're so welcome.
KOFO.
A message from Cover Kansas. Don't lose Medicaid coverage in 2023. CanCare members need to update and verify their contact information. If your address with CanCare is not up to date, you could lose Medicaid or CHIP coverage this year. Go to cancare.ks.gov and click the red chat icon to update or verify your info today. Sponsored by Community Care Network of Kansas and aired in cooperation with the Kansas Association of Broadcasters and this station.
Back here to wrap things up on the campus of Santa Fe Trail High School, Carbondale, Kansas. A 58-16 win for Wellsville, who moved to 7-0 on the season. A trouncing, to say the least, as the Eagles of Wellsville end up winning this one in emphatic fashion. Led on the arm of Willie Dorsey and the legs of Willie Dorsey. 2 touchdowns for Peyton Notwell, 2 rushing touchdowns for Willie Dorsey, and 4 through the air for him as well. A great game for Wellsville, who put their best foot forward against a team that we thought was going to be a little bit more competitive. Santa Fe Trail coming in at 5-1, and Wellsville coming in at 6-0. We were thinking it was going to be a little bit closer, but Wellsville coming out and showing out. They'll be in Baldwin next week. We'll have that on the KOFO Game of the Week. And we'll look to see you there in a much warmer press box as we head to sit on the roof on this one with the wins. It's been a fun time, folks. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll be back again next week. Again, we'll have Wellsville versus Baldwin. You were listening to the KOFO Game of the Week on KOFO. I'm Blake Griffin saying have a good night and stay warm.
We hope you enjoyed our Game of the Week coverage on KOFO.com. Brought to you by CarStar, Quality Structures, Kansas State Bank, Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, Nuco Concrete, and by Beanie's Body Shop and Repair, Impact Wealth Planners, Ottawa Veterinary Hospital, Sutton's Jewelry, also by Ottawa University, Arvest Bank, Advent Health Ottawa, Dingle & Son Mortuary, and by Midwest Auto Center, Gofford State Service Bank, Primetime Grill, All Seasons Air Conditioning and Heating, and Wellsville High School USD 289. For more information about our next Game of the Week football broadcast, visit the KOFO sports page at KOFO.com. This has been an exclusive presentation from your sports source for East Central Kansas, KOFO.
Wellsville High School taking on Santa Fe Trail and Carbondale, Kansas. Friday Night Lights between the top two teams in the district. Wellsville will come out firing, scoring on every possession but one, but they fumbled on their first drive. The defense would hold strong, forcing a turnover late and ending the ball game 58-16, the final score, as on the arm of Willie Dorsey and on the legs of Peyton Otwell, the Eagles would climb ahead of the Chargers. They move to 7-0 on the season and will take on Baldwin to wrap out the year. I'm Blake Griffin, KOFO Sports. You got it? Woo! All right, well, you have a good one.
Imagine being one of the nearly 2 million people in the United States who will be diagnosed with cancer this year. Maybe you or a loved one already has. The fear and anxiety are overwhelming. For 25 years, the Franklin County Cancer Foundation has been helping those in our community with basic needs and cancer-related assistance after they receive the news that cancer is now a part of their life. Now you can help the foundation by making a donation during the KOFO Cancer Awareness Telethon, coming Friday, October 27th. Keep listening for more details, and thank you in advance from KOFO. Imagine being one of the nearly 2 million people in the United States who will be diagnosed with cancer this year. Maybe you or a loved one already has. It's a rock and roll party at the OMA next Saturday night with Shooting Star. Midwest homegrown rock and roll with Shooting Star and special guest Clever Max next Saturday night at the OMA. Get tickets while they last for Shooting Star and Clever Max at the OMA box office or online at OttawaMemorialAuditorium.com. It's a rock and roll party at the OMA next Saturday night with Shooting Star. Midwest homegrown rock and roll with Shooting Star and special guest Clever Max next Saturday night at the OMA. Get tickets while they last for Shooting Star and Clever Max at the OMA box office or online at OttawaMemorialAuditorium.com. It's a rock and roll party at the OMA this Saturday night with Shooting Star. Midwest homegrown rock and roll with Shooting Star and special guest Clever Max this Saturday night at the OMA. Get tickets while they last for Shooting Star and Clever Max at the OMA box office or online at OttawaMemorialAuditorium.com. It's a rock and roll party at the OMA tomorrow night with Shooting Star. Midwest homegrown rock and roll with Shooting Star and special guest Clever Max tomorrow night at the OMA. Get tickets while they last for Shooting Star and Clever Max at the OMA box office or online at OttawaMemorialAuditorium.com. It's a rock and roll party at the OMA tonight with Shooting Star. Midwest homegrown rock and roll with Shooting Star and special guest Clever Max tonight at the OMA. Get tickets while they last for Shooting Star and Clever Max at the OMA box office or online at OttawaMemorialAuditorium.com. It's a rock and roll party at the OMA next Saturday night with Shooting Star. Midwest homegrown rock and roll with Shooting Star and special guest Clever Max next Saturday night at the OMA. Get tickets while they last for Shooting Star and Clever Max at the OMA box office or online at OttawaMemorialAuditorium.com.